Hello everybody, welcome back to the world of Shadow Labyrinth here on planet Xevious. You are live here with SMK8, aka the Mushroom Rookie. So, last time where we set off. This is my save file up here, just so I remember. Crazy stuff was happening. We basically just turned the page on whatever story we stumbled upon halfway through. Puck was gracious enough to give us some sort of example, or give us some sort of exposition as to what's actually going on. It seems as though we are, well, his organization, their organization is currently at war with the leader of this planet. And because something messed up along the way, or something happened to where he wanted to take the pacifist route and wanted to save people. And in doing so, we kind of invoked the final boss to kind of like tip this planet out of, you know, the directorial course of a giant laser. And as it currently stands, we've been abducted / captured by a native species, and he wants us to take care of whatever's going on down there. I think, if I remember right, it's some sort of enemy tank. Of course, that's what I kind of named this stream after, but of course I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played. I could be wrong. Could be wrong about what it actually is. I'll just go ahead and put this on. See things on the kick side of things. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna go investigate because we currently have a common enemy, I feel. So we're gonna do them this one favor, that way they can actually help us with stuff. That's what we're gonna do. So here we go. Long introduction aside, I hope everybody's having a good week so far. This is kind of the... Is the game audio okay for you guys? I feel like it's a little quiet right now. That's an issue, and if my mic's an issue, please let me know. Anyways, as I was saying, yes, it is currently back to school season. I will be returning back to my university next week. So in the meantime, I'm happy to kind of like play games with the guys in the meantime, get some editing done. I'm currently working on other side editing projects for Persona 5, which is why the latest episodes have been kind of delayed, you know, outside of the family stuff. What was really jank about today was the Wi-Fi was being really, like, it was being incredibly janked up because Xfinity decided that today was going to be the day that they were going to renovate things. And I'm just really glad that it only affected the upload, the delayed upload for P5R, nothing else. I'm glad I'm able to stream today. There we go. And hopefully nothing else goes wrong. However, if it is, I do apologize. And that kind of stuff. But for now, we're gonna see what we can uncover in this spooky dark cave. And again, I hope everybody's doing well this week. It's been a little crazy. I mean, I had a good summer, I suppose. It's been a long one. It's been nice while it lasted. You know? Come on! I can't die this early into the freaking episode. I'm also gonna see if I can recover some of the secrets that I found on my second file, my personal file of the game. Like I said, it has been just a little while, but hopefully I can remember exactly what to do and where they are. Oh yeah, frick, I can't go back on. Yeah, I can't go back on the map. think I did uncover. If I can change map layer, please. I want to uncover the map thing. I want to uncover map things. Hello. I can't. Why can't I not? Why? Why can I not move around the map? Why is this? Why is it being weird? Okay. Okay, let's hold on. Can I? There we go. Okay. For some reason it was just being off. I did find a way into uncovering the red crystal thing. I think it's right here or somewhere else. So I'm gonna try to go back to that to see where I can find where it is. And there's another secret as well. Secrets all over the place. Wait, where am I going? Frick, I forgot where I was going. Okay. I'm gonna have to travel up there, so best way to do that. Up, ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. There we go. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. I can't just easily go through there. Wait, what am I doing? I can easily just do that. And just leave. I can see it just leads me back to where I was. That. I need that. A perk capacitor. We can now increase. It is now increasing the number of perks we can obtain, or we can equip, not obtain. That's a different word. Well, I kind of just wasted one. No matter. No matter. Move this along. And unlock our path. Here we go. Aliens! We are fighting brain aliens. This must be the Xevian army's battle and frontline base. Ah, they're called just Xevians, got it. According to... Oh, right, Xevians are the species we're going against. And the Bosconans are the ones who we're joining forces with. Got it. I remember now. According to the Bosconians intel, non-donat Corelnis is anchored here at this base. There's a chance to sneak aboard. Let's go. Alright, let's equip the perks we have. We only have the extra tank. We have dual dodge. I can equip this one. Can I enhance anything? No, I cannot. Okay, I think this is all we can do for now. Let's head on down. Alright. Gonna start with this path. Ba, 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 ba. Let's move this bump. Frick. Ah. Try and move down. Jeez. Can I at least get down to where they are, or am I just like... Hold on, let me... Wait till I'm full power. There we go. Ah, okay, that was a waste. And it booted me out to where that was. Okay. Well, just gonna roll this forward. Thank you, Buck. Rolling, we're rolling, we're rolling. I think it's supposed to go... Yeah, it's supposed to go down here. Let's keep rolling. Where does it go? Okay, save point. That's cool. That's something we unlock next time. Or at a later time. Sparkling stones. Someone might be collecting them. Who is that? We don't know. Quick save. We got more brain aliens. Hey. We tackled the big guy and we got a gold tile. Next up. Head on down to... I could use that. Oh, come on. And I didn't save, but it's fine. I didn't save, but I know where I left off. Just because we already collected the artifact, which I'm glad that saves over. Now we just need to go back up, save before we fight that giant horde of enemies. And we will face off again. Alright, here we go. Alright, who's next? There we go. I'm already down to my last heal. Let's just make it count. Alright, this next one we need to wrap up fast. Alright. It's about that time, so... Ah, frick, big guy. Well... That's a pretty big prize. Pretty big indeed. Oh, come on! I had him where I wanted him. I had him where I wanted him. Come on. What were my perks? HP, that. Health bar. That could be useful, but I'm good with what I have. First round of contenders, come on down. A bit more. There we go. Okay. A little tricky. I think I'll still be fine. Builds me up real nice. Okay, I think strategy I'm gonna go for is I need them all to come at me from one direction and one direction only. Don't worry about picking people up. Okay. All right, remember one direction. And we collect the spoils after. Same thing. Have more of a chance if I'm just going after them one by one. Cool. Gotta have the shield. Alright. 3 hits. I think I should be fine. Okay, no, okay. Not gonna die like this. I'm not gonna die like this. Not a fan of dying. Come on. Okay. I did it! And I got the B fragment. Yay! I did it. Now I'm going to heal back up, because it's gauntlet I never want to go back to. Now there is that. All right, I need the slingshot for that. So I'm going to. Can I mark it? Need to go back to that point. I've forgotten to get to their security system. Just for their security system, there's a slot of something here. Can't advance that way quite yet. Can't advance that way, so we'll have to go down here. And some sort of sparkling lights. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I suspected something was off. There's a powerful jamming field in effect. You won't be able to transform into Gaia. Sucks, but... anything. There's probably something down there, like a checkpoint or something, but... like this. Let's go ahead and transfer back just so we can re-heal that last tank. Can I use an escape device? Yes, I can. Alright, electric lines, fun. There we go. And back up again. Forgot which button was the... I forgot which button was the thing. Alright. D-lines. Where are we going? Can I stop the thing? Yes, I can. Cool. Oops. Here we go. There we go. And back down we go. Up, 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 up. And we ain't stopping now. Okay, I remember this puzzle. We're gonna have to be really quick about it. And B. Probably not, but I can at the very least try. I'm not going back through all that. So it's best to just do that. No parkour required. At least this game saves a bit of my progress going forward, otherwise it'd be hazardously annoying. I can't angle it right. I don't know if I can angle it right. Wait, I didn't even get hit all that much, why did I? Alright, well, doesn't matter. Got hit by a buzzsaw. Got hit by another buzzsaw. Not gonna get hit by a third buzzsaw. Maybe I am, I just didn't see it. Alright. Oh, come on, you're so close to me. We were right there! I was right there! You guys saw it, I was right there! I don't know how you could avoid getting hit. There we go. Now I'm gonna collect my third piece. Okay, that one was not as annoying as I thought it was gonna be. I was gonna have to run around that for way longer. Probably nothing down here. So let's go ahead and we'll do that. There's a circle thing right here, so boom. We continue up. Feed the Gaia. Feed the Gaia. Feed the Gaia monster your nutrients. We go through here. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, is there like a platform? But there it is. Okay. These things are basically like the Skull Pirates, but alien-fied. I can memorize all their moves and junk. Wait, where am I going? Now, what is he supposed to be? Waka waka, waka waka, waka waka. And heal myself up and kill this stupid thing. 'Cause I am dying, dying, and I'm brave dying. Some annoying discs are gonna die in a ditch. Cool. Which way do we go from here? Ah, okay, the other way. Okay, well, I didn't like how it kind of just sent me into a trap. Okay, we go this way, we find wherever this door's supposed to be. Oh wait, is this where we came from? Might be. Alright. Considering this is a mob of enemies that we're dealing with, tough ones at that, I think we might have reached the right place. This might be the right place to look. Alright, well, they forced my hand, so it's go time. This should be the bronze title we need. Anywhere I might have missed. Aside from that up there, which I cannot get. That place probably would have been a death of me. Let's enhance my attack power since that's all we can do. I would very much like to teleport back to... subterranean level. Because there is something there that I remember that might just help us get to the red crystal. On second thought, being our best interest to fill up. One after the other. Oh, I saw a way. It's a sparkling stone, not what we're looking for, but it might very well be needed. Except we can't exactly get up there. We're on the right path, I feel like. It's just... getting close. That's a lost cause. Yeah, it's like the bear we fought back then. Okay, I think this is the place. Which means there should be something on this side over here. That's what we're looking for. And now we just need to find a way to get up there. Need to find a way up. There we go. Ba ba ba. We collect Puck's memories or thieves. Same guy. All right. Time to Hulk out. Boom. Oh, come on. Ticking bombs. Okay. Interesting. So very interesting. Okay, secret tunnel to trap. Now what is over here? And Mountain of Gold. Where do we go from here? Alright. You're gonna come at me with a less than pleasant surprise, but I know the trick. Boom. Yeah, boom, ba 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 ba. Oh, why didn't I just do that? It's less than efficient. Ow. Where does this go? Oh, come on! Oh, but kind of, well, okay, thought that was my mistake, but hey, turned out alright. Now then, we need to get that thing, so we are going to push this thing. Alright, Alright, we need the meter to... We need the meter to fill up. Doing good? We're doing alright? Yep. Doing more or less about the same. Oh, there we go. Alright, HP capacitor. Wait, what's down? Alright, down there is nothing. I want to get that thing in the center though. I want to get this. Or at the very least, I think I do. But where is the? Where can we get the red crystal? The red crystal. Where can I get that? Okay. Change maps, maybe? But there's nowhere else but here, right? I covered everything in the black tower. We're looking for the red crystal, right? Unless I missed it somewhere. I don't know. I might have missed it somewhere. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We can activate this. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Not in the mood to fight you guys. Well, not right now anyways. I want to get moving. Alright, so this is that infamous mobile fortress. Dead Not Gilness. There's got to be a way to get inside. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're good keeping what we have. Let's proceed. Has to be this, right? Nope. Chose very wrong for that one. Come on. Get out of here. Stupid flying discs. Always trying to hurt somebody. Wow, great. Silver tile, thanks. Do I get a chance to heal myself? No? Okay. What is over here, by the way? Great, can't get to that. Just leads all the way back. Just teleport our way back here. We keep moving. So are we gonna run into a gold tile at some point? I could care less about those stupid things. Is this the same place we came from? No, it's not. But I don't want to go through there, so keep moving this way. Oh, come on. Alright, don't fail me now. Got that stuck in my head now a little bit. Okay, where to next? Okay, we have our exit. We unlocked our quickest exit. Bring it on. I knew it was coming. Alright. Now what is over here? Alright, there isn't much. Not much to write home about. Just jump straight forward. Yep. Is this the deck? Looks like the mobile fortress is finally on the move. Let's hurry. This must be the core of the dreadnought Gilness. Perfect. Destroy the core and the fortress should grind to a halt. Except it's a ghost. It must have been controlling the fortress. Say hello to what I found to be the most struggling boss I've come across. Mainly because of those things. All I can really do is dodge to the best of my ability. Because this thing is gonna put up a fight. At least its health is going down. We center it around one area. I should be okay. This is what I mean. So it got hit. I can't get cocky now. It's not even half health. It's not even half health. It's not even half health. Okay. Not a bad place to be, but... think we have enough to buy something at the shop, alright? Sure hope so. I'd like to buy something at the shop I can't afford, please. Can't exactly get that yet. Energy observer. SP limit boost. Increases max SP, but we lose it. There we go. Let's go ahead and buy that as well. Because I'm gonna go back and collect some Gaia energy so that we have Gaia readily available for the boss if we need it. It's gonna be tough, but it's manageable. not the place. Is this the place? No. Apparently he left? Why did he leave? Whatever. Good place as any to, fight some of these guys. Guess it's because the planet moved, so this place is a lot more blue and barren feeling than it was before. Ah. Okay, we missed one, but it's not all that bad. Alright, we have Gaia maxed out. We're good to leave. Okay, we need this. We don't need that, but I could use this. Wait, no. I need... Dang it, one of them has to go. For some reason, one... Okay, then there we go. Teleport me to where I can find the drill. No real safe point except for right here, but it's not really it. It's the last save point I went to. You know, yeah, that's where we'll go. Gonna save, and then we're gonna go.
Hey.
Hey there, have some information. Nothing I can't afford. Round 2. Guess I have to watch out for the homing things. Alright, round 2, here we go. Getting sloppy. It's just a struggle. I have to move around so much. Okay, now we're down to half. And here we go. Alright, that knocked down a good bit of its health. Alright, at this point it's do or die. Boom! Cracked it. Bye-bye goes number 2. And we finally have our new ability, the grappling hook, or active shot. Allows you to shoot out active to grapple distant objects and pull yourself toward them. Nice. Don't tell me that damn ghost that activated the self-destruct sequence. We need to get out of here. You good? You alright? We were flowing pretty far. If we head this way, we should be able to return to the Bosconians. Good timing. Use the power you've obtained earlier. You should be able to grab this and climb up. Alright, so this is where we use the A button. We use L to aim, other types of anchor points. Hit the enemy with the active shot and hold A to grapple onto them and quickly close distance. You can also hook towards certain terrain by hitting it with the active shot. Got it. Next wall is pretty high. First, grab onto this device. And you can grab onto this part of the wall. Alright. There we go, that's the grapple. Well done, we should be able to be safe now if we make it. Let's go. Welcome back. I can't believe you really destroyed that big old thing. The chief is happy too. Come on, just over there. Good evening, Your Majesty. We have seen what you are capable of. Now it is time to make good on our promise. What? We have apprehended a suspicious person. She says she'd like to speak with you. Ah, mystery lady. We knew you'd be back sooner or later. I won't let you get away with this. Why do you wish to plunge this world into chaos so badly? Still swallowing their lies without a second thought, huh? Come on, open your eyes. No, you open your eyes. Why don't you get it? The both of you just shut up already. This is our land. If you have some dispute, settle in combat. That's what we Bosconians do. And we even have a special place for it. That's not a bad idea. We need to take care of this little nuisance anyway. I have no objection. It's decided then. I'll open the arena. Alright. I would like to save and then go back to, where that spot is. Alright, cool. I can't teleport over there, are you kidding? I guess I'll have to teleport using this then. You are heading back to the same area after all. I'm actually quite pleased we managed to wrap that up as quickly as we did. Only like nearly 2 hours in. We already handled the Electrotank, as I'm dubbing it. It's way easier to say than whatever gibberish Steve was saying. Swing. It should be right over here. Jeez, what are those things? I can't even get a good clue on what they were, but that's apparently where I really probably should have marked them. But either way, this is where we're going, so... Tell me where this leads to, because I don't think I've ever explored up there. It's marked on the map, so it's piqued my curiosity, but... Alright, fight time. Here we go. It's probably the third time we've come across this mech, but I assume it's gonna turn out okay. Nothing to say, huh?
Hi.
Hello there, my name is A. Tell me if you need to use the arena. You're here for a tribal combat, correct? Your opponent is waiting for you inside. So go get in there. No dawdling now, head right in. The time has come. Good. Time for us to finally put an end to this. If I win, you have to promise to do whatever I say. The same goes to you. On top of that, if I win, I want you to promise to let this poor soul go. As you wish. If you win, that is. Ah, crap, I didn't charge Gaia for this. Oh well. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Let's keep our distance. Ah, frick. Done. Why? Why did I lose? I'm the one who's in the right.
Oh, Miller, wow.
Oh, great almighty, give me your strength. Grant me the power to defeat evil. You still haven't opened your eyes. It's no use.
Why?
What makes you say that? You know nothing about me. From what I can tell, you've had your memory wiped, or at the very least rewritten for someone's convenience. What's your name anyway? Do you even know that?
T.
Deep? That's my name, even if it's a foggy memory. But more than that, what you are now is nothing more than what I once was. Not sure how they managed to make you look like that, though. If you would have just stopped and listened for a second, I could have said something sooner. Liar! So now I must ask you, how long have you been here? Aside from your name, what do you know? I've been sent by the Almighty to monitor you, since you're trying to destroy the planet. Those are just false memories implanted to control you. But I bet every now and then you remember something that doesn't add up. Doesn't fit with the rest. Sound familiar? Liar. You speak nothing but lies. Remember our true memories. Etched into our material. So you still resist the truth. Well, I'd like to hope that at least knocks some of Gamp's brainwashing out of her. Now I'm starting to question whether she was part of your army, part of the army under your command as a commander, or if she's actually your sister. You didn't mention her once before. I'm sorry for making such a fuss over personal matters. Don't worry about that. Can we leave her be? She's fine. She can't keep away from me. I'll take care of her later. I see. Well, in that case, I shall say no more. Now, you wanted Bosconian antimatter, yes? If we get that tower up and running again, will it really reach Gamp now that while he's deep underground? We've managed to discover that Gamp is in a massive fortress called Sturtan Grelnis. The fortress is covered in a psychic crystalline dome known as a Bakura. If we can just get through that. So that's the plan. We need to make an opening through the Bakura, then invade the fortress and take Gamp head on. Sounds like assault tactics. That always was the United Galaxy's forte. I understand your plan, but do you have any idea how much energy it would take to pierce through the Bakura? 3.962 times 10 to the 26th power in joules. That's a lot of energy you're talking about right there. Might take us quite a bit of time and resources. It just can't be done. Even our stock of Bosconian antimatter isn't capable of generating such power. Maybe there are other comparably powerful energy sources we can use as well. I can think of two. One is the Spark Bit. That is in the Commander of Commanders' possession. How about the UIM's commander that attacked us in Cheyenne Gaia? There's also the Dimension Warp Capsule. That one's in Emperor Galga's possession. Galga's. Oh crap! We're going up against Galaga now. We're just bringing in all the Namco stuff. In that case, how about we just take them down and help ourselves to what we need? Again with the brute force tactics. Not that I'm complaining. Both the foes you seek should be somewhere within the Forbidden Lands. Once you have acquired their energy sources, we will hand over the Bosconian antimatter. Please forgive our caution, but we're staking the future of our tribe on this plan, so we need to be assured of its success. I understand and accept. Then I will open the door to the Forbidden Lands. Thank you. First, we need to locate the Supreme High Commander and Emperor Galaga. Not like I have any resources to use. We're just gonna go ahead and switch this stuff around. I'm not gonna lie, the HP scan does make it look more like an... I don't exactly know how to call it, but having a health bar does make the game look cool. Hey there, got any of these on you? Oh, she is the one that wants the sparking stone. Isn't the stone pretty? Anyway, I'm collecting these sparking stones. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you something nice in return. Well, you're in luck. That's exploration. Something wrong. Oh, you're giving me the sparkling stones. Thank you very much. And for that, we have Ambulance Gift. Oh, that's her name? Ambulance? Cool. You're giving me 6 of them. Give me 4 more, I'll give you something else. Nice. So, what does that mean? Does that mean we can equip another perk? Given 6, so we have all of... Oh! Oh, so it's not exactly that we've obtained all of these, it's that we need to keep collecting them. So the first gift we get is more map markers. Not exactly useful, but hey, if we collect 30, we can already get some heavy armor, so that should be our next goal. Alright then.
All of them.
Need 2 more things now to activate the tower. You must get the spark bit and dimension warp capsule. Can we keep moving this way? No? Okie dokie. So where do we go from here? Odd, like I don't exactly know where we go. What happens if we go down here? Oh frick, I missed something. She talking about something sister. You have a sister too? Yes. Her name is Setole Tesorebe Tsurade. She holds the title of Star Destroyer. In other words, she's incredibly strong. She left 5 years ago. See, now that you mention it, I feel like we ran into a large, red-haired merchant. I believe she said she's usually at the top of the volcano. That must be her.
Hey.
Can I ask you for a favor? Can you give that trader this letter? If it's not her, they wouldn't understand it anyway. Santa lifts a letter. Alright, we have to give it to Tsade. Well, it's up to you. That said, I'll make it worth your while if you do. So does that mean she'd be at the...
Hey.
So does that mean she don't get any... I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything to talk to these guys. It's why. See, she said she'd be at the top of the volcano, right? So do we have to make it to the top of this volcano somehow? I mean, we have our grappling hook, so it'd be best to see how far we can go with it. Especially since there are places where we couldn't before without it. But I want to know what this is. I know it's a huge thing in the trailers. It's a big part of why I was so interested in this game. But I want to know how to unlock it before, you know, we already reached the end point of the game to where it'd be kind of pointless. Let's do this. Still can't climb up here. We only have 3 of those left, so I'm gonna need to stock up. Still, I don't know where it could be. Still have no clue where to. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I just don't know.
Hey.
Alright. Let me guess, this is just a battle arena, but I want to see if we can actually do stuff in here.
Hi. Yeah. Wait, cat? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Price exchange, we get... I mean, it's fine, it's cool. I mean, I need to go back here on my own time.
We fun of. Ich kann help.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to find somewhere to actually get up to where I need to be, but that's gonna be tricky. So wait, hold on, does this mean I can actually go, to where I was blocked off before? I don't know why I didn't think of that. There was a spot that was blocked off before, but now we could totally... Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. This spot, right here. Beyond here are the Forbidden Lands. Alright, Forbidden Lands, here we come. Door to the Abyss. Hold on. There we go. That makes things way easier. It's pretty dark. Oh, what the... Cheyenne Gaia. He's right below us. Oh, that is cool, man. That is so freaking cool. And chomp. And I could do them spontaneously? That's cool. Like if it's like I'm freaking web slinging. Sorta. There we go. Another sparkling stone. Goodbye. So we're gonna need to figure out another way. Ah, this freaking grapple move is gonna help out a lot. Fine, I'll kill the other ones. Makes the game happen. Anything around here? No? Okay. Arrow guys can be kind of annoying. But hey, we made it. High grade material. We can now upgrade our ESP count. Or our ESP meter, I mean. Okay, now this is cool. Alright, there we go. Another D line, we're gonna have to open it up somehow. We're out of here. Okay. So maybe not exactly this feed that needs the memory fragments, but maybe the girl feed? I mean, heck, we could try to give both of them the memory chips and see what happens. Delayed button presses. All right. And we found another HP capacitor. We've increased our health. Hold on a sec. For some reason, like, I'm getting And small things about things from Discord. It hasn't happened for a while, but now it's like, you know, why? But really, you want to fight in this tiny space? I mean, sure, but why, you know? I don't have a lick of health left. There we go. So, can we finally figure out what exactly this is? This plate looks different from the one we found earlier. Since I sense intense disastation energy from the plate. I suppose that means it's being powered by something's ESP. We get teleported? Huh? The space is distorting. Holy crap, it's a ghost! It's a ghost bug! It came out of an alternate dimension? What is this? It looks like we'll need to take care of this thing if we want to go any further. Ah, frick, that took a huge bite out of me. Alright, dude, you want to go? Let's go. Now then, we took it down, but what is this plate? It came from? Wait, we found something similar earlier. Hmm? Your sword is reacting to the plate. And try holding up your sword. Who knew your sword could do something like this? Go to the maze. Yeah! Let's play. Okay, processing through the maze 1. Control mini puck and collect all the dots, then use the power dots or block explosions that will appear at any point to weaken or consume an acquired number of minions. Okay, so we collect all the dots, we get the power dots. Or we explode the blocks. Eat the designated number of weakened minions to materialize a fruit. Eating the fruit will allow you to proceed to the next maze. If you eat the fruit before the countdown above it reaches 0, you'll receive a 1-up as a bonus. Defeat the boss that appears in the maze to win. If you complete the maze quickly, you will enter bonus time where you obtain a ton of extra fruit. Use this bonus to rack up the points that require rare items. I see. In the maze, the pause menu now includes retry and quit options. Use these if you want to start over from the beginning or stop playing. Okay. Oh, so it's just a standard maze then. We still have to avoid the ghosts as we go. Okay. Alright. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm loving this. Alright, booster explanation / warning. A booster that launches Mini-Puck. While boosting, Mini-Puck does not take contact damage from minions, but be careful when attempting to change directions. Any directional input after boosting will not only remove the invulnerability effect, but also begin to decelerate you at any point that you will not be able to jump to your destination. Okay, so it can really mess up your shot if you try to move to another location, or from where the booster's trying to push you towards. Okay. So we have invincibility booster. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Boom. Alright, normal block. Purple. After eating all the surrounding dots, this block explodes on contact with the minion. Minions are weakened by the explosion, creating a chance to take down many foes at once. After eating the surrounding dots, the block moves in the direction of the arrow on it. Before exploding, minions in its path will get stuck to it and then weakened by the explosion, allowing to eat them all up at once. I could have gotten a 1-up, but it's alright. Neutral jump. You will be using neutral jumps with B often in the maze. Display the trajectory guide A if you need. Now I'm getting used to it. Alright, kick blocks, yellow. Creating surrounding dots. Jump to make this block move in the direction of the arrow and explode. The arrow will point away from the direction of Mini-Puck's jump, so try just in the direction to take out multiple at once. Retry. Alright, I can retry from the beginning. So, I think I know exactly how to move now. Well, not exactly, but Here we go. Woo! Eat, eat, eat! Boom, 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 boom! Alright, mini puck force, and I am the largest mini puck, allowing to eat many dots at once. Alright, now we attack the boss. Attack the boss with red attack bots or the soul dots that shoot out from weakened minions if eaten. Boom, 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 boom! Alright, push block green. Eating all of the surrounding dots. After eating all the surrounding dots, jump onto this block to make a move in the direction of the arrow on it and explode. Press B to push it. In narrow corridors, just press B to push it. Alright, when the boss is weakened, you can hurt it with attack dots by jumping into it. Alright, you are close to the boss, hold B to perform a consecutive jump attack. So close, baby, so close. Boom, boom. 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 Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Dude, I was having a blast. A perk compactor. And we haven't made it to the goal, but that's okay. That's pretty cool. I sense a connection between Net Space and Gamp. It might be our key to defeating Gamp. It may be worth our time to check out another place. So, does that mean if we complete this thing to 100%? Because we can't probably do that. Just takes a bit of practice. We'd have a higher chance of defeating the boss. I mean, either way, I'm having a grand old time. Not there yet, but we can't get there. It's just gonna take a lot of effort and a lot of fruit. Wonder exactly how that would work. Would we need to kind of like... I mean, I guess we need to pack up all the fruits, and we need to do the bonus time thing, which would be kind of I'm definitely gonna go back in this save specifically so I can do that. This definitely seems like something they need to do solo, you know? But either way, like, this... I've already found another maze somewhere around here, like, way back there, and I think I found a second one as well. Somewhere. So I'm definitely gonna try them. Like, this is a... I'm having a genuine ball with this. Like, that's freaking crazy. Alright, where to next? Where to next? What about that door over there? Oh, giant ghost. That's so freaking cool. Did I not notice that before? Was I running around this without even knowing? Oh, this guy again. We meet again, wielder of the ESP sword. As one who shares your ambition to see Gamp defeated, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Paul Jones, a member of Bagless. You may call me PJ. Bagless? There's no such entry in my database. Of course not. Anti-Gamp organization Bagless is known only to a select few in the upper ranks of the UGSF. I see. And you mentioned before that as the sword's wielder grows in strength, they'll be able to use even more powerful ESP abilities. Yes, that's correct, and I can teach you how to use them. If that's what you desire, then show me what you can do. Do that, and I shall teach you techniques worthy of your power. Struck down the enemy, it appears. Wait, I can only get one of these? Techno bubble. Green vomiter, orange vomiter, violet vomiter. Fire her? It's a her? Puck's a she? Huh. I mean, with the name like Phoebe, I would have imagined, but... Puck's a she? Holy crap, I've been misgendering her this whole time. I've been using the wrong pronouns. Oh god, please don't cancel me. Oh, I'm kidding, of course. Like, I don't know. I should have probably said they, because technically, like, we didn't know, but, whatever. But I mean ESP grenade to generate a high-powered energy shot. Could also destroy terrain such as certain walls. Certain walls, you say?
All.
Consumes ESP to generate a high-powered energy shot. Can also destroy terrain, such as certain walls. Could also destroy certain red walls.
The nice laser ball.
May you be guided by the Shield Knight. ESP skill, hold down. Launch. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So we can swap them out on the fly. Oh, wait. There was something below us. There was Miku's soul down here. Here it is. We're gonna just take a quick detour somewhere else. Just a quick detour to... oh, I don't know. Maybe... damn it, man. What is it gonna take? I need to know what's over there. I guess because it's covered in whatever that is. Well then, what about... There's also a wall over there. Okay, okay. So this, one over there. Or that maze over there. And smack dab in the center. Gotta be kidding. What is it gonna take? Hold on a sec. I gotta figure this out. I have to figure this out. Even if it's supposed to be future knowledge, I gotta figure it out. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna spend most of my time trying to search for this, but maybe it's something I have to unlock later in the game? A skill I have to unlock later in the game? Because if I can't use this to break the molten blocks, then what use is it to me? I don't know what it's gonna take, man. I don't know what it's gonna take, but I have to get there somewhere. For now, let's try to see what's down here. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna fly. Huh. It can be destroyed, but I just don't know how. It's like this game is keeping its biggest secrets from me. And it's frustrating to get through this place without it. Not a sparkling stone. Crystalline Palace. So this is one of the locations. Are we either going to find the commander, or are we going to find Gallica? I'm really excited to meet Gallica first. Stupid lizards. Okay, here we go again. Alright. Yeah! How do you like me now? How do you like me now? So, if the normal enemies in this area can't be destroyed by normal means, should I be worried about what might happen? Okay. Easy enough. Another sparkling stone. Just another map marker. Made it to the other side. Okay. Is that who we're supposed to... I mean, kind of looks like red hair, merchant type clothing. Maybe that's who we talked to. If that's the case, then how the hell are we supposed to... Yeah, because that clearly doesn't work. Now I'm in. Okay. I couldn't even say what was... Now I have to go all the way back again. I couldn't even see what's in front of me, and now I have to go all the way back again with enemies I can barely touch. This game is rage-inducing, man. It does a lot of things right, but at the same time... Alright. Okay. Back here again. Here's a stupid save point. Does look very tranquil, I'll give it that. There it is. Oh, frick off. We're gonna need the extender, so I'm definitely gonna come back for that. There's nothing there. Can't catch up to me fast enough. So what does that? I mean, I can traverse back. I guess I can traverse back and forth now, but wait. What? Well, at least you found another maze. I can try to get my energy up for this. This is actually pretty cool. Let's do it. I don't think I can really afford to try to go for 100% right now, but again, it might just be something I'll have to do after I'm done here. Come on, I can retry, right? There we go. Okay, here we go. Decoy. Here we go. An item that can be used as a decoy. Once obtained, it follows Mini Puck. Press X to detach it, leaving it behind as a decoy as it distracts enemies. I can just literally do that. Oh, I need to retry this one more time. Because I felt like I kind of missed it somewhere, but... Okay, what did I do wrong that time? I don't know. Turn around. Like, allow me to turn around at the very least. Do. Here we go again. I feel like I was close with that attempt. I was close. Okay. I still can't get the hang of mini puck. Like, just feels kind of awkward, especially when you're given like full like directional control. It's a little awkward, especially when you're trying to connect to like different things. But I don't know. Where am I? Why am I going? Where am I going? It just, I have no general direction on where to go. Like, really? I'm supposed to be led on where to go. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just dying. Like, where am I supposed to go? No. sure I failed. Nah. I don't know. It might just be because, it's already 4 hours. I'm a little tired for this, but it's... Like, don't get me wrong, the mazes are cool, but I feel like in that last section, I had no general direction of where to go. Was I just supposed to go anywhere? Just try and figure it out? But I don't know, man. It just feels like, especially at this part of the game, it feels like I'm just supposed to just... Like, I get it. It's supposed to be that kind of game where you figure it out to make your own path, but you also have a set objective and set path on where you're supposed to go and find things, you know? And it's not like you can really do things unless you find the specific things in which the game is leading you towards. So it's kind of like, if you're leading me down a set path on what I'm supposed to achieve, then... But anyways, I'm gonna try and find a save point because this seems like a good place to kind of just end it. Definitely not next to that guy. It's kind of like one or the other. You know, which is it? Are you sending me down a correct path? Are you gonna, like, send me down a path, or are you gonna leave me to figure it out? Because it kind of feels like this game does both. Like right here, I'm able to kind of make my own rules on how to get across, I guess. I don't know, man. Let's just see where we go. Wait. Of course, that way's blocked off too. Alright, cool. We found Mikuso. We're gonna go back to... Hold on. What's further down here? An area of slimes? Cool, I guess. Green crystals? That was my fault. Okay, it's not the place to go. Okay, this feels like a boss room type of thing. Definitely feels like a sort of boss room type of area up ahead. So yeah, we're gonna save right here, call it a night. Yeah. So this has been an experience. We went from trying to invade a metallic base to kind of like exploring an ice cave. All sorts of directions and hazards in which we can hardly do anything about. But at least finding out the maze part was kind of cool. I'm glad we were able to kind of like unpack that before getting to the main endpoint of the game. So when we come back, we're still going to be on a hunt for either an emperor or I think there was also an Emperor Gallica. I forgot what the other dude we're supposed to find is, or not dude, but where else we're supposed to look for, whatever else we're supposed to look for. It's either like the Emperor or something else. Either or, those are our two main objectives for next time. Next live stream we do, we're going back to Fire Emblem with story part this time. Well, mostly story. We're gonna do the month's mission, which is meeting up with Rodrigue, so that's gonna be a fun time. And all the while, if you did enjoy watching the stream here tonight, I thank you for it. It would, if you want to express how much you liked watching tonight's stream, please be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. Follow either YouTube or Kick. Hit the bell for notifications when future content comes out. If you want to support the channel even further, link in the description or in the bio for my coffee page, where we have a $120 goal for my Luigi Brothership. However, if there are any other games you want me to explore, please tell me in the comments or find me on Instagram. It's pretty much just my name. Tell me any kind of games you guys want me to look forward to or look at. I'm always trying to find new games to play whenever I get the chance, so I do appreciate that going forward. In any case, as you can already tell, my words are getting scrambled. I'm gonna shut things off for the night. Yeah, it's been a fun night, and I will see you all next time. This has been SMK8, signing out. Have a good night, everybody.